Hello, welcome. I'm Bishi. Today we are playing more Alan Wake 2. It's him! The Alan! He won't let us look at his face, but I promise it's Alan. We only get to see his beautiful hair from behind. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I think we're in, what, chapter 2? I don't know if it'll actually tell me, but I'm pretty sure we're in chapter 2 right now. Still pretty early on. And when we left off, I was running from a terrifying evil presence out there. As soon as I leave this room, it's going to chase me. And I think it got me, and then I decided just to stop playing at that point. So I know that that's about to happen. Past that, I don't know what else will happen. But anyway, yeah, we also had a fun time clowning around in this room. That's what I remember from last time. And I'm hoping to make some more progress in the story today. We'll have to see what we get up to. Well, anyway. Oh. I don't want to go. I don't want to leave this room. It's safe in here. Do I remember how to do everything? And you know, this game is not that easy. The fact that I don't remember how to do everything. I mean, I remember this. I remember how to do that, thankfully. I can go back and forth and stuff. We got the plot board.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Mm-hmm. Add a new show pop up, and then these things on the radio. Yes, I remember the general premise, but like the actual controls, not quite. You'll be all right. Thank goodness I play lots of video games. I will pick up on it quickly. I think I'll just throw myself into the frying pan. It's easy, just tiger drop all the enemies. I know, I feel like I'm gonna start trying to like punch people because I've been playing Yakuza so much. And I'm not gonna remember. I have gun! At least I have that. I guess we'll figure it out. Well, there must be controls, right? Hold on. There must be, yeah. Okay, yeah, sprint. I gotta know what sprint is. I'm about to have to sprint. Dodge. Right. Just dodge. Okay. That's good. That's very good. And Casey's subscribing, which is also very good. Let's get some shit. Casey, thank you so much for resubscribing for 13 months. My goodness. Oh my god, shiz. We get your name on here. Welcome in, Casey. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. I will not be streaming the rest of this week, unfortunately. I will be gone. I'm going on another trip. And I'll be back next Tuesday. And there's your star. You have access to all of our emotes and our sound effects when they're on, but I have them turned off for Alan Wake. Alan Wake is serious business, so I have to keep them off. Anyway, my goodness, how art thou? I was going to respond in the same way, but I don't think there's any special way to say, I am also well. I don't even think that makes sense. You didn't even say how you were doing. Never mind. I'm sorry. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. It's been over a year since I've been here. That's insane. I know! When I see how long some of y'all have been subscribed, I'm like, you've been here that long? And you still like me? Yeah, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. I'm just having to pick up on these controls right now because I'm not remembering them. Yeah, aim. Reload is square. Oh yeah, flashlight. And then the boost is R1. Okay. That's really all I needed to know. And then we have this stuff. Okay, I think I'm good. Hath been joyous. There we go. There we go. Alright, y'all, I'm about to have to run. I'm pretty sure... Oh, not there, not there. Oh, which one is the map? You know, let me do this inside the safe room. I would like to feel safe as I do this right now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Right. So there's these little icons of things that I would like to find, but I don't know if we will. It was this, and I don't think I found it. I don't know what that was. So we're up here now. Where are we going? I think we're going to the murder site. I think that's why it's circled. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna try to kill me. Great. All right. Let's go. Let's just go for it, Alan. I don't know if I'm going the right way, but it's bathed in red light, so this must be the way.
The tunnel was open now.
Yes.
I could get through.
There we go.
Shit.
Yep. Yep. Just run, Alan. Just run. Just run. We're running. He keeps looking behind him. Don't look at me. I can't do anything for you other than run in a straight line. That's all I can promise you. Woo! It's trying to get him.
Presence.
Yeah, the dark presence.
I had seen it before.
Oh, got a trophy.
I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Mm-hmm. Sound design to sound design. Yeah, this game goes from 2 decibels to 1,000,000 very quickly. I'm sorry about that. That's why I can't increase the volume. So there's going to be some parts that are a little bit quiet, because if I increase the volume, that part will be way too loud. Sound like a movie. Yeah, no, this plays like a movie. Absolutely. I remember saying that like every time I played last time. It very much feels like a movie. It's an experience. Whoa. I mean, look at that! Oh, that's so cool. It's only when we're moving. Wow. I know it's just an overlay, but the visual effects are just very nice. Oh, hello. Didn't scare me.
The victim's heart was the key.
Oh, no! It's Nakey Man. There's his heart. Hello. I was just thinking about how I have the setting on for no nudity again. And that's the only reason he has underwear on. I don't need to see him without the underwear, okay? I don't need to see that. Alright. But we can look at his heart. That's just fine. Oh.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
Ooh.
An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Oh, I think this is that moment that she was experiencing too.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
At Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
Oh.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice.
Oh.
It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. Oh, are we into, I think there's chapters and there's parts. Honestly, I don't know where we are right now. I would love to hang out here and listen to it. I'm scared of copyright. I still am not sure if it's copyrighted. We got another trophy. All right. That would be... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's okay. Oh, and then this is inventory. Okay, cool. We advanced! We've made progress. Okay, that's the stream. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Look for Alice. Get to the apartment in Parliament Tower. Okay. We gotta get back to the city. Goodbye, Nakey Man. You are now Alan REM sleep of Alan Wake. The writer of the first word. Not the writer of the last. Oh, wait, I can interact with it.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Right? See if the map has anything to tell us. Oops. No, we're just at the murder site. Okay. And there's apparently, like, this cult that worships Alan Wake's writing and are, like, reenacting things happening from the book, quote-unquote. And that's why they murdered that guy. Something like that. I try not to really stick with everything I see happen in the game, because sometimes it's not what it appears. And the game is very surreal and dreamlike. So I just, you know, we're playing as Alan Wake, and we're in a cave. That's all I'm really sure of. Maybe we're not in a cave at all! I mean, really, we're not. This is like some kind of other...
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it.
You scared me!
Hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act.
Damn Lake.
Like a cloud of
Casey.
wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence.
Meaningless.
Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Right. Yeah, he frightened me a little bit. I should have known that was going to happen, because that's what happened. We also have 2 lights I can use. That's good. Good to know. Alright, we're back in the subway. Oh, Parliament Tower. We're trying to go. I wonder if we need to go across here, or... Sorry, I keep forgetting where... Wow, we got, like, teleported from here all the way back. And the exit is behind me. But I also like to look around. I guess we've already been here, though, huh? These are already open. Okay. We can skedaddle, then. Hey, Tara, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It certainly is. Here just in time for my ears to be grinded to dust by Alex Casey. His name. My name is Alex Casey.
Changed. I was closer now.
This is how I speak all the time. It hurts. Oh. Oh, shoot. Missing TV.
This is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Man. I've said it before. I really do love the live action mixed into the game. It's so good. And especially now that the graphics are amazing and at times looks real. It's very seamless, and I think it works even better.
Our home in New York.
Mm-hmm.
Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Alright. See, we thoroughly explored this area, so I don't think there's anything for me to find. Looks good. I remember I spent a whole stream just exploring this area and finding all the goodies, all the things, so we don't have to wait around anymore. Jordy looks kind of different. He really does. He grew out his hair a little bit. He got a full beard. He speaks English now, like on a regular basis. Oh, he's fluent now. Welcome in, Alfred. Oh, so bright. Looks fancy. Oh, we got another one of these. Oh. Had it for a second.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see.
Ex?
A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Ex? They're married. I mean, he's been gone for like 13 years, but... You know, that's something that always confuses me. I don't know... They didn't break up in the original, right? No, they were still married in one. In the story of one, Alan Wake is going here to find Alice. And then he finds Alice in the dark place and basically swaps places with her. So she's somewhere out in the real world now. But it's like, I wouldn't say she would be an ex. Like, if she thinks that he's dead, for instance, and he's declared dead or whatever, because he's been gone so long. I don't like when people say ex for, like, someone that's passed away. You know what I mean? Or, you know, you assume maybe they passed away. It's just odd. I don't know. I'm confused all of a sudden. Welcome in, Panda, and welcome in, Arkham. Time for Alan to be awake. I know. I think we're getting close to the part where he actually goes into the real world again. This has all technically been like a flashback of how he escaped the dark place. Oh, so ominous with the red carpet. Oh my god. Okay. Anything in here? Oh yeah, now there's like a little map of the tower. But I think we're good. Okay. Oh. Fancy elevator. That kind of seemed like a hint that Alice remembers what happened in the dark place, maybe? Only 13 years. I mean, at that point, you probably would assume that they passed away, but... Oh, shit! God! Oh my god! It wasn't even the jump scare that scared me! It was the light! Oh! Haunting. Initiation 3. Oh
Alice
my
is full of
god.
Equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Oh. Oh my god, it scared me. You know what? It was Alan going, ah! That's what scared me. Oh my god. I mean, 13 years is a long time for someone to be missing. It is. It is an odd situation. What would you refer to someone who has passed? I mean, I think there's terminology for this kind of thing. I don't know, like, the person who was married to the person who passed away is a widow. But, I mean, you can't call it an ex. I don't know. I don't know. There has to be a better word, though. Because ex is always like, oh, they broke up, or they divorced, or, you know. Like, you can't say, oh, my husband passed away, it's my ex-husband. It's like, that's not just an ex. I don't know. Does anybody know of, like, a term that you would call someone that passed, that you were in a relationship with? I mean, I don't know. Oh, no. Alan Wake, his definition of a skill issue. Took him 13 years to successfully write himself out of the dark place. Listen, it's a terrible place. He did his best. Oh. This is just what she does? I would feel like that is very creepy. You photographed every time you go home.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice!
Huh?
Alice!
What's going on? Why is there a spiral? Why is there a spiral?
This is the door
It's
to my
locked.
study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
His best wasn't enough. Wow. Why are we being so mean to Alan?
Alice's video camera.
Oh,
No
locate the memory card.
inside.
Okay. Moana. Moana. Video art / doc on screens multi focal point of the dark place. Yeah, I've been very curious what Alice has been up to this whole time. Has she been trying to find Alan again? Is she... I mean, I think she... Just based on, like, these few moments, I feel like she's probably consumed by thoughts of the dark place. At least.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Okay. Let me look around a little bit first before we put the memory card in. Okay. This hallway's, like, creepy to me. There's a door right here. I'm assuming it's locked. No. Okay. Alright. More clues. There's something broken on the floor. Hey, my gosh. Hey, chatter. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Howdy. And my alerts turned off. Because we're in this scary zone. We're playing some Alan Wake, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's see. Yeah, the reason Alan was in the dark place was because he traded places with his wife. Exactly. So I've been really curious what she's been up to this whole time outside of the dark place, but after experiencing the dark place. So we'll have to see what she's been up to. I think that's what we're figuring out right now.
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters. Alan?
This is a photo of Scratch.
Oh, Scratch.
How did Alice get this?
The heck?
Is he stalking her?
Okay. Alright, let's go put the memory card in. This game already made me jump once today, and it's only been like 30 minutes. It's very good at scaring me. Got a fancy projector. She is.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books.
Mm.
I'm sure he forced his publisher into it.
Oh.
I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
I'm confused now.
About 6 years ago, Voices in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
I think that's Mr. Scratch.
He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art.
Okay.
My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Why is that flashing in the video and also real life? Or is that just... I don't know.
Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Man. Okay, so... Whoa. I think the light's just being kind of weird. Okay, that's bothering me. No, I'm not gonna look at it. Okay, let me look away. So I'm confused. Yeah, so she's saying... Am I still seeing that flashing light? Let me just move over here for a second while I gather my thoughts. So she says that they went to Washington and then Alan supposedly drowned and then she came back home. But I'm confused because, like, how long was the span of Alan Wake 1? Like, how long was Alice missing? Was she only missing for, like, a few days? I thought it was a long time that she was gone. And then Alan swapped places with her, and now he's been there for, like, 13 years. So, I guess I'm just confused. Like, I don't know if she remembers anything. I don't know. It was 2 weeks. Okay, so she wasn't there for very long. So they were just there at Washington during Deerfest, and then she got sucked into the dark place, and then he saved her and got her out of there within 2 weeks. And then now he's been stuck for 13 years. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess she doesn't remember the dark place and she just thinks Alan drowned. Weird. Okay. So she does think he's dead. I thought that she knew he was stuck in there and maybe she's been trying to find him, but I guess not. Oh, man. And now he's back. What are they gonna do? Welcome in, Anna. Howdy. We're back to playing Alan Wake. You can finally tune in to my stream. I'm not playing Guided for the first time in like a month. Oh my god. I didn't mean to be away from Alan Wake for so long. I used to have dreams, and then I met Alan. So sad. That's messing with me too, man. My gosh. I can finally watch! You're finally able to be here, Anna. And it's wonderful to have you. My goodness. Okay. So let's look at this now. The Dark Place. The Art of Alice Wake. So I'm assuming that's Mr. Scratch getting out of the elevator? That doesn't look like the elevator, though. That looks like maybe a bedroom. Here we go. He's angry. Oh yeah, that's the office where he was stuck in the dark place. Yeah, how'd you get a picture of that?
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Imagine walking to a room and seeing yourself like dead in a chair. Returned by Mr. Scratch. Terrifying. Ooh! Oh! Ooh! End of part. That was quick. Oh my god. The visuals in this game. Is this live action or in engine? I'm confused. I believe that was live action just now. Okay. Scary. Oh, maybe this is him getting out. I swear it's like a wormhole. Another trophy. I really wonder what's actually going down here. Like, supernatural? Is it like alternate universes, you know? I don't remember if it really explained in the first game. I feel like I came out of this first game with more questions than answers. And here we are. This is back in the present.
Let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy.
I was gonna say, I don't know if they're gonna believe him.
My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
You know, I will say they're both still wearing their wedding rings as well. Even Alice still had it on.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Oh, we playing as Yep.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Some pixely stuff happening right here. Kind of weird. Okay, so we can talk to Alan some more. Why is there just some tape on the ground? Drop that. Someone's gonna trip. And we can also go back to all of these things now. I think we have some new stuff. I don't know if we need to read this stuff, though. We've got new recordings. Same thing. Okay. Alright. No cursing for 10 minutes. Alright. I see how it is. I can't control Alan. Alan's been stuck in a terrible place for the past 13 years. I think he's allowed to curse, but I will... I will do it. I will stop cursing for 10 minutes. Remedy are masters when it comes to visuals. Yeah, just super, super good. Honestly, the fact that games have gotten so graphically intensive, I'm confused what's live action, what's in engine. Oh, that I'm confused what's live action and what's in engine is pretty impressive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's really why it feels like a movie at times, because sometimes you struggle to know, is this real or not? Is that live action or is that the game, you know? At least for a split second sometimes. Okay, let's just wait. What is that? Tiny pumpkin! It's a tiny pumpkin. Look how tiny that is. It's small. Anyway. I had to enjoy that for just a second. You know what? It's weird, actually, because this is her mind palace. But this is real life right now. Well, how did I just realize that? We're in the mind palace, but in real life. Oh my goodness. Okay. Have you heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
Cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Oh. Are they working with Scratch?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Okay, we're gonna do some profiling of Mr. Alan Wake. I'm not in the Cult of the Tree, but I am a member in the Cult of the Wood. You just had to say it. You just had to say it. Oh my god. The cult and the clicker.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter. The next chapter. The next chapter.
As always, I love her sweater.
Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
And then we can look at Scratch. What about Cult of the Lamb? Pretty popular these days. It's very good. I honestly haven't been in streams enough that of people playing it, and I haven't gotten it yet. I've thought about it for sure. Jesus, all these loud sounds. Oh, it's because I'm hovering over Scratch. That's another thing that they do. Like, oh my god, they just have all these like audio cues and everything. Jesus, like just hovering over that, it starts making scary sounds. Thank you for the clip. I'm still hearing scary sounds.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Scratch and Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did.
Uh-oh.
Or vice versa.
Right. You're hiding pages.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here.
That was easy.
This is all I have. Be careful with them.
Okay.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Okay. So I think we have some stuff to put on the board. We sure do. Let's see. Do I remember how to do this? Shoot. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Right. Where is the clicker? A trailer somewhere? The Cult of the Tree is in possession of the clicker. By where?
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
That's all we got for that. And looks like we have new Cult of the Tree stuff. Okay. Cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. Let's see. Where would that go? Psychology, maybe? Who's involved? No. Okay, psychology? No. How about we just start from the beginning?
Doesn't look right.
Here you go. What does that say? What kind of cult? Man! Where do you belong? Oh? Oh, goal, okay. Cult working for or with someone. Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals.
Think.
Oops. There we go. Okay, psychology, that makes sense. Yeah, dehumanizing the victims. I think... But there's more somewhere? Oh, yeah. Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Right? Got anything here? Tree is done. And like murders. Oh, the story has new stuff.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
A rom-com. Oh, Jesus! Okay. We got a lot of clues for this one. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. There is an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. Okay. So many. Flashlight seems to weaken the Taken. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here.
That's it.
Wake, Scratch, and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. Maybe this one. Yeah. In the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story and wants to turn the world into a nightmare. Okay. Story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. So that's going to be up here. Hey, PC Man, welcome in. You know, I actually did just start streaming like maybe 50 minutes ago. I mean, an hour late is bad, but I didn't start on time today. I started like an hour late, so it's not 2 hours late, at least, of a notification, but welcome in. Either way, Twitch notifications are terrible. But glad to have you here. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place can change reality. That goes there. Must get the clicker. What does it say? Before Scratch, with it the story can be changed. No, that goes Dark Presence. No. Over here? Oh, just stop the story. Okay. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest.
That's not right.
Oh. Okay. Some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. This place and the dark place page called this area an overlap. Let's see here. Yeah. Overlap. My gosh. I entered the cauldron like overlap. Reciting the poem. Oh my god. You see all these scratches on the floor? That's for later. Okay, so I can't place that one yet. Interesting. I think that's it. There's more though. My goodness. Wouldn't have been able to get here at the start, but the fact that I just now get the notification. I know, it is an hour late. It is an hour late. That's pretty bad. But I hope you're having a good Wednesday. It is indeed Wednesday, my dudes. Okay. Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Hey. Oh boy. Let's see. Stash found at the Cauldron Lake area. And I think we're done now. There's just going to be something at the... Is it the story? Yeah, there's like one clue I can't use yet. Okay. Gosh, that was a lot.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Oh, wow. Okay. A bucket? Whoa! Switch reality? Hello? Oh. That's interesting. Oh yeah, let's do a save. Here we are, what, 9 hours into this game at this point? 9.5? Yeah, we're 9 hours in. I'm curious what this looks like. Yeah, why is it a bucket? Just some disgusting, dirty water. Whoa. We're going through the wormhole, and the wormhole is in a bucket. Oh no. Okay, so now we're back as Alan.
I wasn't able to escape.
What?
The dark presence had stopped me.
Wait, can I not switch back when I want to now? I just wanted to try it. Uh-oh.
I'd seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
I guess we're Alan again. I'm sorry. I didn't know it'd be permanent. I could load the save, actually, if I wanted to. Already looked at all those. Huh. Well... What if that was Mr. Scratch sitting with the FBI agents right now? No! No. Oh, I would hate that. I mean, I don't even know what I can do. Do I walk out of the door? Can't leave. Do I just stay here, y'all? Or should I switch back to Saga?
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Got to make a new story to do this. Weird. Man. Oh, taking Friday off for the start of Stuntmas. Stuntmas! Man. I'm excited for Stuntmas. I don't know how much I'll be able to watch because I'm going to be on a trip again. It just happened to fall when I'm going to be out of town, but I am very excited for everybody involved, and I would have loved to join in, but like I said, I'm not going to be here to do that, so I wish them the best of luck. I'll try to tune in, maybe on my phone, when I can, but either way, I hope it goes wonderfully. You will be able to switch back in a minute if you want to. Okay. Alright. Apparently, this is one of the best chapters in the whole game, so now I'm like, do I just stay here? Do I just stay and, you know, play this out? What do y'all think? The last draft of Initiation had brought me to my writer's room, but not the one where I was writing now. A different reality, a different time. I had died in the end, again. The dark presence had killed me, but something had changed now. My memories of what had happened were not eaten away. There had been another manuscript there. The title page read Return. Had I written it, but then forgotten about it? It felt important. It was important. I remember. Return. A loop? Okay. Well, what do I do? Can't do anything. I can look at this, but that's it. Can I interact with anything? I can't walk out of the door. Oh, can I interact with the typewriter? Oh, that might be it. Okay, here we go. I got it.
I would write a new draft of Initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Jesus. Poor Alan. Ah, this again.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back.
We
and
sing.
I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band,
He's just standing there awkwardly.
We have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
Musical Alan Wake?
We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
What's happening? Oh man, and now he's just staring. So I can tell this is probably the janitor's room. So if I want to, I could go back and wait for this until later. But I'm being told this is a very good part. So I think that I should go ahead and stick with this and do it now. Since we're here anyway. I'll do another save just in case over here. And I guess we'll switch back to Saga the next time I can get to something. Oh my god, look at that. What is about to happen? I mean, I'm also super curious. I don't want to leave.
It was locked from the other side.
Okay, we'll do this in a moment. Enjoy your holiday. Thank you, Enna. Seeing this? Here we go. Oh my god. Alright, let's do it. Whatever it is. You can do it in whatever order you want. Immediately goes to Alan again. A TV and a TV? Oh! Oh my god. What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
This is not what I was expecting! Do I go up there? Hello? Who's that? Go! Go! Okay! Jesus Christ! I'm going! Oh, is that the band people? Look! They're telling me to go! That's so funny! Oh my god. Like, how can we make it any more obvious for the players? Go! Go! Oh my god. Is that a teddy bear? He's just waiting for me now. Oh! 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 Oh yeah, it's the band! They got a whole dance routine and everything. They got choreography. Okay, choreography. They hired people to do this. They had dancers come into the studio and recorded them for this moment in the game. What is happening? I don't want to look away. Is it looping? It might be looping. Hold on. There was something over here. Oh, it's a door? God, I can't even see. Okay, it's just a door. That is not as interesting as what's happening over here. Look at this. It's so seamless too, because who knows how long you're gonna stand there, and then it just immediately goes into the next part of the song when you start progressing. This is very good. Oh! Not that way! His lip syncing? Oh. Oh my god. I don't know where to look. What are they doing to him? Stop it! Leave Helen alone! Oh my god. He's dancing! Alan's dancing! Oh, he's over here too! Oh my god, where do I look? Let's look at this one, because we can really see him. Look at him go! They're both dancing! Oh my god, they had to learn all this choreography. Oh my god. Someone has to cosplay these characters and learn this dance. It might be looping now. Okay. Oh, and Casey's also doing it! Look at Sam Lake go. Creator of Alan Wake, Sam Lake, French fries, chocolate shake. It's kind of funny. It's like almost like a self-insert story. He's like, okay, I'm also gonna be doing the choreography. It's gonna be really cool. Everyone's gonna love it. We're gonna have this whole musical moment. And all of y'all are gonna learn how to do a dance. Okay, Sam. Oh my god. Look at him go. He's telling me, go! Go over there! You! There! You! Go! I'm taking my time. I need to see all these dances all the way through, you know? Sam Lake dancing his ass off for art. You remove Kojima. Oh my god. Okay, let's get down there. This is amazing. Finally. He wants this to be over. I'm like, I don't want it to stop. It's so funny. Look at them go. Oh my god. I think it's very funny how they have them telling you where to go. Like, come on, get a move on. Nothing else to see here. Oh my goodness. All right. Is that a restaurant?
And the award goes to...
Oh!
Alan White!
No, this is an award ceremony. Oh. Do you accept your award, Alan? Oh, it's the lamp. It's not over!
It was all too much, I had to get away.
It never ends! New dance unlocked! Look at them go. Okay, it might be looping now. Alright, now where? Where to? We're in Purgatory! There's a ladder. I think we go up the ladder. Oh, there's shadow people in the chairs, too, I just noticed. Let's try the ladder. But wait, there's more. Oh? Oh, the light, the light. Oh? Where to? Where to? What happened to you? What happened, Alan? What'd they do? Oh. Oh god, it's so hard to see. Do I take the light back? Oh, he's telling me where to go. I wonder if I should take my light back, though. Can I? I bet I can't, huh? Oh, maybe, maybe. No? Yes? No, 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 no. No, I can't progress. Okay. I'll have to give it the light. I do have 2. Oh no, I'm out now. Where did I get my other light? I don't even remember. Oh man. Okay, never mind. We'll just have to go. That sucks. Okay. So dark. That might be a light. He's telling me to go. Anything here? You never know. Okay. Hey, Lucy, welcome. Posture check. It wasn't too good. Is that a flashlight? Okay, we got a flashlight now. Oh, I also still have a gun. It was very dark. Anything to look at? Oh, I wonder if there's like a map here? No, I can't even go to the menu. Yep. That makes sense, though. Can't wait to play this part. It's very good. Oh.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad.
So sad. There's a light. Is it a light I can take or a light I have to give? I think it's the car. I don't have another light. I don't know what to do. Let's look around. I can look behind everything. Oh, that's a TV all the way down there. Oh, hello? What? What about what? What's the problem? Did you want to fight me? Okay, come on, come on. Oh my god. Thanks much for the bits, Lucy. I appreciate it. Fight me, bro. That's what he's saying. Now he's sad. What's wrong? What? What? Don't look at me. What is he doing? You were all fight me earlier. Is this music in the— this is music in the game. This is the game right now. This is Alan Wake the musical. And I'm not joking. I don't have a light for that taxi. Look, it's part of the game. They're rocking over there. Ruba, you left it like when the best part started happening. Just by chance. He's mad again. Casey. Is that light how we get out of here? Because I don't have a way to get it. Oh, the cultist. What do I do? I have to give a light to that taxi. I don't have one. Let's go back. Can I go back? Actually? I don't know if I can leave. Wait a second. me to do? I think it locked me in once I got here. We're stuck in musical purgatory forever. Oh no. Unless I can use the flashlight somehow. I mean, it did give me one. We're locked in. This is not... I can't leave. Uh-oh. Right? I think there were used to be stairs and now they've disappeared. I swear. Oh, I don't see anything. Arrows? I thought these were just boxes. Are there arrows? I mean, there's an arrow there. But it's just the club. Well, this one's lit up. Like these white lines? They're not arrows. I know that the taxi wants me to give it a light. I just don't have one. Oh, also welcome in, Jazz. I didn't even realize you were the one trying to help me. Which arrows? I'm sorry, I didn't read your username. Hi, Jazz. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. There's arrows everywhere. Follow the arrows when they light up. Okay. When they light up. Yeah, I was gonna be very stuck. I was like, what do I do? Okay, in that case, I was gonna say, like, there's arrows there, there's arrows there. Okay, follow the arrows when they light up. I go over here. And then this one lights up. Oh! Okay, we go this... Oh! What does that say? Shifter? We're just on a constant loop of intense rock music now. Isn't this just... Oh! Well, something new is happening! Alan, don't pout. Whoa! Okay. Now this is lighting up. I think this is new. Maybe? Whoa! Okay, things are happening. Things are happening. Paparazzi! Oh, this one's lighting up. I go this way? This one? Oh, there's a light. Okay. That was very confusing for me. I noticed the signs lighting up, but I didn't think, oh, I have to go that exact direction and follow. Okay, anyway, thank you for the help. I usually don't allow back seating unless I directly ask for help, but Jazz is also a friend, so Jazz gets a pass. Also, I was stuck. I was probably about to ask what to do, but generally no. Yeah, I would rather people ask me first if they can tell me something. Oh my god. Welcome in, Jazz. I'm loving this game so far. We're in the rock zone now. We're in Alan Wake the musical. It's amazing. But yeah, welcome in Edge and welcome in Suomi. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Peace, man! And thank you so much for the follow, Suomi. It's getting drowned out, these alerts. Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Jazz, PC Man. Thank you, thank you. Let me get your star. We'll just get to listen to this amazing instrumental electric guitar music, you know. There's Jazz. Here we go. Jazz, you can do all our emotes now. You have access to Kiryu and Majima Booty emotes, and here's your name mirrored. My camera's mirrored. On a little star, and you get to join the chicken bucket. It's a chicken-shaped container. You got stuck too? Okay, that makes me feel better. Alright, let me get this out of here. And we're gonna go give that to the taxi. So I knew what I had to do, but I didn't know how to do it. Okay. Let's put it in there. Oh. We've gone to the TV like 6 times now. And then we're going to the TV again. So weird. It's a sad part of the song. Oh, this is just like the beginning of the first game, yeah. I remember this. The music wasn't happening at the time.
Maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage.
Oh man.
Away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Give me that. Alan can't have nothing. All these hay bales. Oh my god. Oh, they're rocking. Oh, he's got the flowers back. He looks like... He looks like a middle schooler that's like just shown up to their first date ever. Minus like the bottle of wine. Just pretend that's like apple juice. I don't know. Just awkward first date. That's what that's giving me. Just standing there. Oh my god. Greatest scene of all time. Yeah, this is amazing. Remedy is genius putting musicals in every one of their games. It's awesome. ¿Quieres? At least it wasn't one of those levels in a game where the music is really repetitive and annoying as hell after 3 minutes. No, yeah, this is... It loops very, very nicely. I brought you a Pepsi. Do you like me? Do you like me now? Lucy redeemed to ask a question. What is your hat size? Oh! I've never thought about that before. I'm not really sure. Maybe medium? What are the options? Is it small, medium, large? I would say medium. I don't know what you're up to. When I buy a hat, I just put it on, and if it fits, I buy it. I've never, like, bought a hat having to think about the size before. Huh. PC Man's redeemed a hat this big. Can I put this on over my headphones? Sort of. I mean, this fits the... It fits the moment, right? All these bright colors, this beautiful music. We're back in sort of the writer's room. Wow. Look at this. Oh, flare gun? Ooh.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its
Oh, I'm shooting them!
the darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
My hat is falling off. Now he's got his gun back. Hey, Bales. I can't headbang at all. It's gonna fly off my head. It doesn't want to stay at all. Oh, here we go. What the fuck? shit. We gotta pay our respects. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. You know, hold on. Hold on. As I was walking through that area, I was thinking, oh, this kind of reminds me of when we were in the forest in the first game, like with all the enemies. I didn't think they were gonna make me fight when I'm in the middle of enjoying this beautiful music. Oh my god. Okay. And I have my hat on. Okay, they're gonna start popping up like right now, huh? Yep. Stay away from me. Oh my god. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Reload. Ah! Why are they so fast? What? Woo! Oh my god. Isn't there a little box here? Shit. I'm freaking out. I haven't done combat in like a month. I haven't played this in so long. Please hurry. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh my god, this is so mean! I'm just trying to have fun! I didn't think I had to worry about anything! Okay, I could probably blow that up. You wanna get blown up, buddy? Ah! You're gonna get blown up now! You son of a... Don't you do it. Reload, Alan, please. I don't want to die by this guy with infinite scythes. Okay, there. That's what you get! How dare you? Okay, reload. Oh, don't die, Alan. Don't I have healing items? I don't have shit! Oh my god. I can't heal him. Maybe there'll be healing here. How could they scare me like that? Oh, here. Okay, good, good, good. What am I doing? I can't. I can't think! Equip. Use. Okay. Alright. There's more flares and batteries. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's switch to the gun real quick. Why are they doing this to me? I see you. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never mind, I want the flare back. No, please. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. I can't. More cursing. You want more cursing? Tiny. Okay. The background dancers are coming, yeah. Why did you have to shoot him, Alan? Now I have to worry about all this. Son of a bitch. Okay. Come and get me, fuckers! No, 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 no! I don't remember how to do anything! Please, God! Just run! Just run! Reload, 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 reload. Why did that hurt you? Why did that not hurt you? And stay down! Okay, hold on. There's someone next to me. Jesus Christ. Ah! What hurt me? to die again! It's that goddamn scythe guy again. No! Alan, you need to move faster. I am not okay with this. Son of a bitch. Okay. Reload! Now I have to survive until the goddamn, like, 4th box with the healing. Oh! Okay, they're gonna come get me, like, right now, huh? Yep. You're joking. Come on. God damn it. You look like a serial killer! Get the fuck away from me! Oh my god! Okay, please. Please, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god. Put it on a quick slot or something so when I get it again I can just do this. Okay. Okay. Woo! Reload? No. Alright, where are some more boys? No, nothing? Alright. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh my god, this this was so funny and whimsical, and now I'm just scared. I was cursing! I did! It's done! Ah, just run. Whee! Oh god, the music even got more intense. Ah! God damn it! Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're joking. I'm just getting mad now. Okay. All right. Okay.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right.
That didn't kill you. You son of a bitch. God damn it. I swear I dodged this then. Okay. I got the scythe guy. That's the worst one. I hear them behind gruesome ritual murder. Okay. No. Out of batteries? Okay. In that case. Is there more? Okay. Is there more? I think that was it. Okay. There's gonna be some people that come down here. Yeah. The serial killer looking guy. He fell. Okay. Woo! Okay, grab that. We're moving, we're moving. I don't think anyone else comes after me here. Do we have any healing items? No. Oh, here. Thank God. Okay, let's set that. We're down. Okay. We gotta take this one step at a time here, because there's gonna be like 20 of these dudes. Another healing item. Okay, good. In that case, let's do that. Everything reloaded? Okay, we're gonna start with gun and then we'll do flare when they start outnumbering me too much. Okay. I think it's already started. There we go. Yep, they're coming from like everywhere. Okay, so let's just go ahead and do that. Okay. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, shit. Run! Alan! Oh! I mean, what am I supposed to do at that part? I'm like, okay, run away and heal. But I can't. They kill me! That part is so frustrating. Okay. I'm gonna die like 50 times here. And I thought, like, okay, maybe I could just run so I don't have to kill all of them, but then they outnumber me really quickly, and it's bad. Okay. Oh shit, I gotta reload. Dodge. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dodge you. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind in this one part. The music is not too repetitive, but like, I need to get out of here. Oh my god. Okay, are we good to go? Okay, serial killer is gonna pop up next. Oh, you popped up very fast! What the hell is wrong with you? Okay. You weren't supposed to do that! Okay. Oh shit. I was not supposed to do that? Okay. There should be more in here. They give you a lot of supplies before the next part, because you're gonna get outnumbered so quickly. Maybe I should just use up all the flares. Okay, and then there should be more here before they get me, right? I think so. And there's the other healing. Okay. This game is brutal. I think we're on normal as well. Okay. Okay. All right. Is that enough? Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit, I thought I dodged that. Okay. Okay. Woo! Okay, reload, reload, reload. Okay. Was that it? I know there's more, but that might have been it for the first wave, and the rest will be down there. I know, we're stuck in musical theater hell. There's gonna be more down here now. Yeah. Okay, doesn't quite kill them. kind of surprised I didn't kill them, like, quite yet. Oh, maybe I already got you. Okay. Oh my god. Talk about being thrown to the frying pan. I haven't played this in like a month. Okay. Ooh, yeah. I think to survive this, you literally have to dodge. So I think that's what I was missing. Okay. Now, from here, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm a little scared. Okay. One dude. God fucking damn it. Okay, run, 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 run. Okay. Are you not hurt? What the fuck? I thought I did that to you. There better not be any behind me. I'm gonna be so pissed off. Okay. My anxiety is through the roof right now. Okay, for you. Okay, I just need to reload both quick. Okay. We're good? Alright. Diver's Isle. Ah. Going back to the writer's room. Okay, what you got for me next? I'm on edge now. Yep. I hate when they just come running at you. God fucking damn it! Stay over there! Okay. I'm not dying again. I refuse. I'm not doing this again. Okay. I'm so scared. They just like appear out of the bushes. Well, there's a light. A safe. Yeah, there's a light right here. Oh, great. Yeah, that's fun. I guess I can reload that. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus! How many times did I die? Like 6 or 7? Horrible. Okay. Went from fun, musical, colorful time to hell on Earth.
That was pretty good.
No, it wasn't. The music part was amazing. I loved that. I didn't like dying a million times. Oh, and there's the band there. Did I just not notice that before? I didn't notice. Yeah, TV is off. That's the, what, janitor's room? This is locked, yes. Yeah, no more jams, but it also means I'm not getting murdered.
A vision?
Oh. Whoa!
Such a dark place.
We're not done yet!
Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender.
Now it's jazzy.
darker scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
All right. Get it, Mr. Wake. Oh, get it, Mr. Wake. Yeah. Oh my god. Hold on, we gotta enjoy this. Okay, he's done. Oh my god.
Bring this song to its end.
Snake Eater.
To bring this song to its end.
Oh, I gotta figure it out, huh? Use this. Oh, wow. This was very cool. It really was. Herald of Darkness. Musical. And songs end. The final chorus brings the song to its climactic end. Oh. There he is. I'm just enjoying everything. That's so cool. Oh. Alan? You can still slightly hear it. Alan? I was trying to copy him. Oh my god! Oh, they're doing it! Oh my god! Everybody's dancing! Oh my god. The grand finale. Oh my god! He's not singing, he's screaming. He's so scared. He's frightened. Man! Oh my god. I think that was Alan's next attempt to try to get out, right? He's like, fuck it, I'll make a musical. Oh, wow.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Oh my goodness. -1. I have -1. Huh. Okay. What is that melody? That was amazing.
Catchy, right?
Herald of Darkness. Lost in the
He's singing. I wonder if it is on Spotify.
Ai, Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
Why is he mopping the carpet? I didn't think anything of it. I didn't think anything of it. I was like a janitor doing janitor business. What am I? Who am I to question it? He knows best. Alright, you do you. And you keep doing it. You're doing great.
Champion of light.
Maybe that's the best play to clean carpet. We just don't know. End of part! Wow. Oh my gosh. Alright. Next part. Let's do it. Oh, okay. I wonder if we can swap back now. Yeah, we can. Wow. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. I did not like dying many times, but still fun. Let's get back to Saga. Back in the wormhole. Even that part is pretty cool. If I'm correct in assuming all of Remedy's games are connected in some way. I think so. I mean, there's references to a bunch of their previous games in this one. And apparently there's, like, quote-unquote crossovers in a bunch of the games, so I would say they probably all take place in the same universe, or at least it might just be Easter eggs and stuff. Who knows? Are you enjoying the game? I wanted to pick it up, but not sure if I can justify interrupting my backlog. I did love Control, though. If you loved Control, I think you'd really like this game, because I have the same thing said to me opposite. I love this game, so I would love Control, because I haven't played Control. But I do have it. I just haven't played it. It's part of my backlog. No, yeah, I would definitely recommend it. I don't know how long of a game it is. I've only streamed this like 3 times so far, and we're still, I think, pretty early on. But it is up for Game of the Year, and for good reason. It's very, very good. We just got out of a whole musical portion of the game that was pretty amazing, so that alone should make you buy it. It's great fun. It does scare you. And, the visuals are amazing. They're really amazing. Starting with Alan Wake, they're all part of a connected universe. Quantum Break is iffy since Microsoft owns the IP, but Control and Alan Wakes are definitely connected. And then Max Payne as well, I think. If I wasn't playing Baldur's Gate, I would have already owned it. Still salty that FF16 didn't get nominated for Game of the Year, because it should. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I stopped hearing much about FF16 a little while after it came out. So I don't know what went into them not choosing it for Game of the Year. There were a lot of really good games this year, so I think in general it was probably a really difficult choice, but I don't know. I don't know. About these pages.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake.
Okay, we got another
clue.
clue.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So I'm assuming to progress we gotta leave?
Rest easy, buddy.
Oh. Okay. I don't know why we're petting the deer. Another tiny pumpkin! Another one. Alright.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Okay, let's do the clue real quick before I go. I think I'll also take a break in a second, since we're halfway through the stream. He remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. And this goes under cult?
Doesn't look right.
No. Oh, writing? Yeah. there anything else? We still can't do that. Okay. All right. I am going to take a quick 5-minute break since we just got through that whole portion just now, and we're about to embark on something else. So I think this is a good point for me to go BRB. I should be back in about 5 minutes or so. Gonna grab some more water and stuff like that. Feel free to do the same. Get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in about 5. Let me see before I go. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Speaking of backlogs, I'm kind of deciding whether I want to force myself to finish my backlog. Have like 9 Switch games I never touched. More digital games. Start close to starting, sorry. An Excel sheet to finish my backlog. Oh my god. It might be necessary. FF16 is a masterpiece, but some people miss the turn-based combat, I noticed. I have 20 Switch games and only 3 finished. Switch is my most forgotten about console, even though I love it. Oh man. I do love how portable it is. I have a lot of Switch games I've started but haven't finished on it, though. Like, I still haven't finished the DLC for Pokemon. I did start it on stream, and I don't know when I'm going to get back to it on stream. I'm wondering if I should just finish it on my own. I'm not really sure, because there's a lot of games coming up soon that I have to play on stream. I just have to. And then I still need to play Tears of the Kingdom with Ruvo. Finish that. Max Payne is technically owned by Rockstar, but Casey is essentially Max Payne under a different name for legal reasons, I believe. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. It is the same, like, EA and everything, I think so. Anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. BRB? We're back, and I think I need to go this way. Yeah, where are we? Are we in a hotel?
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
You just dancing for fun?
Thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Doesn't need music? Alright. Well, he's humming the music.
So who's in for a bet this year?
We got the bartender with a comically large sponge.
Between the floats.
For that amount of money, you cost it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking.
Man, I don't know what it is, but I'm noticing a lot of like graininess with like these little white specks. I didn't notice that last time. I wonder if there was an update that kind of messed with the lighting. Maybe it's in my options? I don't know. Oh, does the bartender remind you of somebody? Perhaps? We are still in reality. Yeah, we went back to real life. I didn't change anything. This looks kind of weird. Graphics? I seem to remember something like that from Jazz's stream. Oh, really? Do you have ray tracing on? Let's check. I do have film grain, but that's for, like, footage. I don't mind that. Where would it be? Have it under quality. Would it be gameplay? Ray tracing? Let me see. I thought it would be under graph. No. Oh, I forgot I have quick turn, too. Wait, let me figure out how to do that real quick. That back twice? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, it's hard to do it. Okay, anyway, ray tracing. Interface? Where would that be? Not a lot of options here. Options? Would it be in the main menu? Oh, this is on PS5. Maybe there's no ray tracing on PS5. That's weird though, because it didn't do this the whole playthrough. It just did this today. This was on PC. Well, we're having a similar problem. I'm not sure what's causing all that staticky stuff. Let me turn off film grain just to see what happens. No, that's not it. Yeah, you see all those little white dots? Especially when I turn the camera. Look at that. It's so weird. Ugh. I don't like it. And if I stop moving, it stops happening. Very weird. Okay, let me turn film grain back on. That's for, like, the videos and stuff. We're under quality for game mode. We can try performance. I don't know if that's gonna... Woo! Does that help? No, I think it's still happening. Maybe less? Right, hold on, let me look at the couch. No. Maybe slightly better? I think it's slightly better. But I also want high quality. You know? I want it to look as good as possible. It's a PS5, it shouldn't be worrying about performance. Brightness. That's audio. I don't know, y'all. Alright. I tried. Anyways. If anyone knows a way to fix it, let me know.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages. Just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin!
His eyes are so bright.
Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh!
I love how one is so energetic and happy, the other one's just dead inside.
Watery Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No.
Is this the same guy? Or is it two different people?
Goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats.
Oh, it's the same guy.
Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously.
Who's giving coffee to goats?
Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun.
It's one actor, okay.
Finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
Look at him. Where the fun is percolating.
Something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's
Haunted.
keeping me awake all night.
Yes,
Awake?
sir, I'm terribly sorry for that.
The clerk's beard. Oh my goodness.
In the meantime, have you
Glorious
tried
beard.
unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it?
Oh my god.
Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner.
Just unplug the TV!
You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Oh my god. Customer service. Pumpkin! I need pumpkin. I forgot we have a shotgun as Saga.
Sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki.
1, 2,
I handed out
and 1 plus
samples
2.
at Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree.
By spice, she probably means salt and pepper.
Shit flavor. Who?
It's shit!
Tapio? How are you on the line? I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes.
Yes!
I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky.
So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples. Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time.
That's our time! Good night, folks!
Keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sun shines right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, let's just try all the doors. Why not? Maybe there's something hiding, like a giant, comically large sponge. Talking about people's spice tolerance, I once had someone ask me while working fast food if ranch was spicy. Buttermilk, ranch. I swear to God. There are ranches that are spicy, but I feel like it would be called spicy ranch. Thus telling the person eating it whether or not it is spicy. Oh, Lord. Imagine, like, no, it's normal ranch, it's not spicy. And then they have it, and they're like, oh my God, that was so spicy, why didn't you tell me?
Hello?
It is so dark in this hallway. Nobody turned the lights on in here? Well, there's stuff everywhere. Let's look at everything. Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from New York City cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Oh my God, all these coffees! Pulling some all-nighters, eh? How are we just walking in people's rooms? We are so nosy. What's the first thing y'all do when you, like, stay at a hotel or something? You, like, unpack your stuff and hang it in the closet right away? You just leave your stuff and go? Just leave it in the suitcase and leave and go do stuff? I feel like I'm the kind of person that, like, unpacks as soon as I get into the room. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird. Something really out there. Something authentic. But what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird, though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play. A space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for it to be decided. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All-black cast, a musical, a rock opera? Are they just describing Alan Wake? In space! That'll be Alan Wake 3. Is that a page? The manuscript? Alright, we just found it in some hotel room? Now let's read it. It's gonna be the overlap? I guess so. Love me good cayenne ranch. Ooh, I would try that. I've had spicy ketchup. I don't know. I've had spicy ranch. I've had, like blackened ranch. Yeah, it's spicy. The one from Popeyes. But that's it. Oh, yeah. I think you've told us about that before. The ghost pepper wings. Oh, Lord. I've generally heard people say that normal pepper is spicy. Yeah, like the normal peppercorn pepper. Oh my. I mean, like, technically it is, but that's if you, like, bite into it. You know? Like, if you chew on a peppercorn, that would be spicy, but just being in a dish, it doesn't make it, like, spicy. It just has flavor. I never unpack my stuff into closets or drawers. I feel like I'm gonna forget something much more easily. I drop my stuff into a big flop. Depends on the place. If it's big, I look around at all the rooms, make sure there's electrical outlet near the bed, then look in the bathroom and see quality of the hotel room as a whole. Makes sense. Good night, PC Man. Having a hard time staying awake. Alan Wake? Good night, PC Man. Sweet dreams.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
All right. Okay. Something. Oh, on the floor? Another page? Oh my god. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake. My mouth isn't numb, it's not spicy. Words to live by. Oh man. I don't usually eat that level of spice. It's fun every once in a while, but I usually like to just have a little kick. A little something.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along.
Oh, this is talking about the people in this room.
To find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground.
Oh.
Ed struggled in vain.
Oh. Okay. Finding a lot in this room. I didn't know I was gonna really find anything in these rooms. And maybe she's trying to... Oh yeah, they're trying to clean the rooms. He's been scrubbing at that window for a long time.
I can't force it open.
Yeah, we have a shotgun. We got it last time we were Saga. Yeah, I forgot that I had a shotgun too. There it is. We've looked in all the rooms, I believe. Is there anything else to look at before we head out?
It won't open.
Fucked. We just came out of there. Okay. I think we found hopefully everything. Let's get out of here.
Is there anything else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes up for the ineptitude of this place.
Oh my god.
I'm glad to hear it.
Of course. Alright, Saga. Tiny pumpkin! Tiny pumpkin.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack your gear?
Jeez.
I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
Is there ghost hunters?
We've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
It's pretty neat.
That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's dead.
This is the second time.
Oh boy, that's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then...
The teriyaki hickory?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and...
He's losing it.
Hickory teriyaki. Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and Elmo put you up to this?
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
Ooh. This is weird. Yeah, we could probably actually... Whoa. That pixely effect is so weird. Okay, we can actually look at... Let's see. Yeah, the Cauldron Lake Murders. Is it this one? Wendy Davis! She's dead! Who is he talking about? Who visited him? Who gave him the beef jerky? Whoa. And this was like 13 years ago. What's going on? Found in 2018. Oh, okay, so wait. No, her body was found 2018, but went missing 2010. Ah. Okay. See, I didn't recognize her name.
Good to see you.
Oh, it's the guy cleaning the window! Hey, let's see. Where are we going? Track down the clicker in Watery, drive to Water. Okay, so our goal right now is just to get to the car. I almost thought this was a pumpkin. Not the circle one, the little round thing. I almost thought it was a pumpkin. We don't have what we need for that. We do not have that quite yet. I'm also just exploring. I mean, I don't know when this stuff is going to be locked to me, you know? And they have so many little, like, Easter eggs and things around. It's nice to check out everything before we go. Just use the shotgun. Can I? I need bolt cutters, though, huh? Realistically, she could use the shotgun.
How are you?
How are you? Good, thank you. Alright, let's go... Do we go now, or do I look around more? There might be more to see. The coffee mascots are gone. Nothing from you people? No?
Hello.
Hello. That's it. There's some deer. No. See you around.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis.
Here we go.
Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole.
Like an asshole.
Dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armor Beer.
Oh my god.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armor Beer. Armor Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikämmit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Alma Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Glad I didn't miss that one.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. I recommend a slice of pie with some coffee. You can't go wrong with that.
Jukebox is out of order. Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I am as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on! My coconuts. I'm sure it's not that song. It's not that one.
I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place before Deerfest. Drinks, snacks, some charades, maybe.
This is like the same guy from inside the hotel.
The charades.
What's wrong with charades? It's fun. And deer-themed.
Deer charades.
You fellas let me know if you need anything, alright?
Bye.
Anything back here? Ooh. Another deer head?
I feel bad for these guys.
Oh. I do too. You put the lime in the coconut. Teamwork makes the dream work. Graphic design is my passion. Graphic design is my passion. It's not sad if it's intentional. That was a good one.
I need a tool to get this open.
Oh. These are the bathrooms. Hello. You look very sad. Oh! You're just sitting there reading with the door open? What if someone has to go to the bathroom? Wait. Is this the men's restroom? Oh, it's unisex. Okay, I was gonna say, why are there urinals in here?
It doesn't budge.
Hey? Just hanging out in the bathroom. Like she's waiting her turn and the lady's just like reading something.
A fresh pot of coffee is on its way.
Alright. I think that's it for that diner. I'll just kind of run around the block here and then we'll head back. That was the song the old man from the last game kept playing. Right. Oh yeah, I'll edit that later.
I know. What was she even doing out there?
I haven't gotten here yet.
That time of night? She was what? Digging at what? I'm telling you, that woman's not all there.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away, find a happier place. Go while you still can.
Birds? Hello, birds.
And what about old Margaret?
Oh.
Where will I go? Who will I look after when... Now, why'd you go and do that?
What?
Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare them. He's just taking pictures.
And what about old Margaret? Where will I go? Who will I look after when all my little friends are gone?
You wanted them to fly away. I thought you wanted them to leave. Why are people so complicated? Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'm leaving. I'm going to my car. I'm sad because I scared the birds.
Next, you'll be telling me you saw her climb up the tree like a squirrel. You know, to hide her food. 'Cause she's nuts. I have half a mind to join you next time on that midnight run of yours, just so I could see what she's up to. With her half a mind.
Alright, let's go. I've had enough of this town. Man, I went really far. That's what I mean, like, you could spend probably an hour just walking around the whole map and finding things. Okay. I gotta be on the driver's side. Of course. Go to Watery. Let's do it! Oh boy.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
A new city to explore. Local girl. Return 3. I guess we're in chapter 3 then. Alright. What does that say? No? Oh yeah, I know all about that, Arkham. I know all about the history of pigeons. It's very sad. Part of why I, try to spread the good word of the pigeon whenever I can.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery!
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Fresh fish! Let's see if there's any stuff on the map. Undiscovered map. Okay, so we can find a map of Watery somewhere.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Very sad. Don't know why you're saying that out loud while I'm passing by you, but alright.
Watery's definitely quaint.
I think this is a different town. Because we just came from Bright Falls. And now we're in Watery. And then there's also Cauldron Lake, which is like a foresty area.
Good to see you.
Fresh fish!
I bet they have good fish here.
Mm-hmm. I think these are all little towns surrounding Cauldron Lake.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
I feel like the characters having all of these moments of dialogue just from you passing by does help kind of make it feel more alive. Like the people just saying like, hello there, when you pass by them. Little touch. But he's rude and he's not going to say anything. He's just a jerk. Okay, well we could walk into there. We got karaoke. Y'all ready for karaoke in Alan Wake? We already had our musical number, though.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Where can I go? Right there. I was listening to an interview with Sam Lake earlier this week, and Watery is apparently based on an actual small town in the Pacific Northwest that was founded by Finnish immigrants. Oh, wow!
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
I love how much, like, Finnish culture and language and all kinds of things are just inserted into Alan Wake. Like that example you said just now. I guess let's head in. I didn't find a map anywhere. Maybe it'll be inside. Here it is. Yep. Right there. All right.
Okay, then.
Downtown
June.
Watery. Coffee World? I kind of recognize that, I think, from the first game. Okay. Oh, they got a disco ball? Is someone singing karaoke right now? Is that the janitor? It's the janitor. And Pipiki. Yes. They also put that in the game. Okay, this is a character from Control, right? He's singing! I didn't know he was a singer.
Excuse me. Do you know where... Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Oh my god. He's really singing. More finished stuff. Oh, he has a song in control. That's my uncle up there. Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors, claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank. A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at the Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery, Wanda, Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. It's this picture right here. Welcome to Coffee World. One-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Yomo Koskela, who, with the help of his brother Yako, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with his various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Yomo a few questions about Coffee World. What is Coffee World about? I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages, and right here in our hometown of Watery. It's got all the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for, and of course lots of delicious fresh coffee, both hot and iced. How did this unique business idea come about? As you know, I'm all about ideas. An idealist, you could say. But what's even more important to me than my many successful businesses is our hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process. Coffee World is just as much for the town as it is for the out-of-towners. Which attraction should the visitors be sure not to miss? That's like having to choose a favorite child. It's impossible, but the Slow Roaster is a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic. The Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. Never know what treasures you might find. Coffee, I bet. Yes. Wow. Hopefully the coffee isn't watery. Got a bunch of names up here. I wonder if that's the dev team. Maybe. Finland for holidays. This is a very Finnish town, yes! This is a long song. Ati. It's a very long song. We have a place to switch over here. We can also save. I will do that. Yep. All right. Can I go up there? He's really singing. I don't think we can interrupt anybody. He's singing this hard for an audience of like 4 people. He has his own dressing room. Small town celebrity. Man. I thought we could do something in there, but I guess not. Where else can we go? Just go walking down that road, maybe? Looks like there's some people over there.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela.
That might be it.
He's that tour guide.
Yep.
His family was from
Yamo
Sweden.
again.
I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Hello, sir. Enjoying the sauna?
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Oh my god. Oh!
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber.
He's done talking.
Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
Just wants to enjoy the quiet. I guess this is the sauna. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Thing over here. I see a dog with a ribbon. Ooh.
Hot.
Starts taking damage. Alright. Nothing in there. Why is he naked? Who? Them? They were in a sauna. They're sauna goers. They're not wrong. Majima got bit by a zombie and one trip to the sauna fixed him right up. There you go. Fixed all his illnesses. Never understood the appeal of saunas. I don't like feeling sweaty. I would rather be in like a hot tub. I think that's nice. But yeah, I don't really like saunas either. I've actually tried one once. And I mean, to a point, it was kind of nice, but only in its novelty. Like, it was the first time I ever tried it. I don't think I would do it again. I'd rather be in a hot tub. Oh, there they are! It's the boys themselves! In the flesh!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Oh, yeah. She has never been here before, but everyone thinks she's been here before. Okay. About the cult of the tree.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I liked laying on the hot bed in the sauna, like a lizard on a sunrock. That was nice. But yeah, there was like different rooms you could go in the place we went to. And one of the rooms, like, I opened the door and just kind of like, just had my face in the doorway and I couldn't breathe. That's how hot it was in there. That's how saturated the air was with like the moisture. I couldn't even like step in there. I feel like I would actually die if I walked in there. That was like the higher level sauna for the experienced people, I feel like. So we just went into like one of the less intense ones and just hung out in there. And, you know, to a point, it was relaxing. I mean, they had nice music playing and like everything, every surface in there is heated pretty much. So everywhere you sit is nice and warm. You can like lay down, you can take a nap in there, really. But yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't like, it was a cool thing to experience once, I feel like. But, I won't go out of my way to do it again. I ended up lying on the floor the one time I was in a sauna. It was very hot, man. Advanced saunas for the pro sauna goers. Exactly, that's what it felt like. The Dark Souls of saunas. Sure. I did feel like I was gonna lose my soul if I walked in there, so. Oh my gosh. I think it's nice in theory, but like I said, I'd rather take a dip in some hot water than hot mist. I'm looking for a trailer.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
So weird.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Oh, yeah. That could be it. I guess let's go do this real quick. Yeah, sure. The Cosquelas. I've never been in a sauna, but I did go to a traditional bathhouse when I went to Japan. Ooh, and it was amazing. It was in the mountains of rural Kyoto, and they had a big outdoor bath that I sat in at night. One of the most unforgettable experiences of my life. That sounds amazing. That's what I mean. I would rather go to a bathhouse than a sauna. I really do feel that. I would enjoy that a lot. I would love to go to one someday, at least one time, to experience it in Japan. Me and Ruvo are supposed to be taking a trip to Japan next year, in about a year from now or so. And we'll try to fit in as much as we can. We really have to start planning that now, because we haven't. We haven't started planning. I do have some friends that have been there. I need to ask them for advice, because I can research and look things up, but I'm so worried we're gonna forget something. Like, you know, you gotta like prepare for your cell phone coverage and everything, and money, currency, exchange, all of that. It's a lot to think about. It's gonna be probably the most stressful, but also most fun trip we've ever done, because I've never traveled really outside of the country, so this will be my first time. Other than just driving to and from Mexico. I've done that before, but I've never flown to like another country before. It'll be a big trip. A big one. Have y'all heard about the ramen bathhouse? I haven't. Definitely a lot of prep work for a trip like that, yeah. And we just gotta sit down and do it soon, so we're prepared. Urban legend.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
Or does he?
Things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako. The shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
So they're just playing it off? A trailer.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Okay. And we have new clues as well. Let's do that while we're here. For later. An ad for the Watery Lighthouse trailer park.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer.
There we go.
Keep it simple, Saga.
Yermo is certain I used to live here, that I owned a trailer, that I am a member of the community. Okay. Fact versus fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
The ramen bathhouse uses ramen broth for the water? I thought it was gonna be like you can sit in the bathhouse and they let you eat ramen too. Like they serve you in the water or something. What? So we are the ramen? Is that what you're telling me? We've become the ramen? My goodness. Origination, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out, please? A little less than a sweeping sensation. Accept this raid from Origination. This is all I can offer on this sweet, sweet day. Like Bill with the weather, please take it away. Very nice. Welcome in. Ooh, Resident Evil 4. Were you playing the remake? Perhaps the new one? I just finished that recently. And the DLC. Have you tried the DLC? How far are you? Tell me everything. I hope you had a great stream either way. That's definitely not what I was thinking of. Yeah, we were just talking about bathhouses in Japan. And Arkham brought up that there are ramen bathhouses where they use broth for the water. And I am astounded. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Origination, welcome in. Ah, remake today is very tense. I met Krauser for a second time. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. I mean, tense, but still fun, right? I love the remake for RE4. It's probably my favorite Resident Evil game now. Above all the rest. But it also might be tied with the remake of Resident Evil 2, because that was also very good. Finally, my dream of becoming a piece of chashu pork can be realized at the ramen bathhouse. You become the tonkatsu. Oh, to be a piece of chashu pork floating in a ramen. I want to be one of those little fish cake Narutos. I want to be that. Can I be that? Because it has pink. It has like a little pink swirl. It's perfect. But yeah, for anyone who came in with the raid, I am Bishi. And I'm playing some Alan Wake 2, playing the sequel. And it's a very good time. We are in part 3, chapter 3. Whatever it's called, the third part of this game. And having a good time. I haven't played this in like almost a month. Because I've been playing Like a Dragon Gaiden constantly. I'm finally back to playing this today. I'm also a huge fan of Yakuza, playing through Like a Dragon Gaiden, the newest release, and I am also playing through Ace Attorney Chronicles, but that's a little bit of a hiatus right now. There's too many games! I think after coming down from all the Regenerator encounters, I will agree that the game is very fun. Oh god, yeah, the Regenerators are so scary. They are terrifying, especially in the new game. Oh god, so scary. Apparently the place also has sake and coffee bathhouse bath. So you can just bathe in sake and coffee? I don't know if I would want to bathe in these things though. I don't know if we're meant to be hooked in these things. I've not heard of a broth house before. Very interesting concept. Oh my god, and a wine bath. Man. I don't know if I would want to go there. I think I'm cool with just a normal bathhouse. I have heard of the wine and coffee ones. They got one in Korea. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to look this up after stream. I have never heard of these before. You get complimentary glasses. Yeah, you could just scoop what you're bathing in. Oh, don't do that. Please don't do that. Own the trailer park. That's gonna be this. Recognize me in the diner. Right! Since I moved away after Logan died. Not there, okay. Logan is not dead, but what else did the story change about her life? Knowing might help me fight this thing. Okay. Still for later? Then why did it tell me anything? Alright, we're done here. Coffee World?
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently.
What happened?
Plus,
What happened to the moose?
Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights motorcycle club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for DFest.
About your commercials.
So, your commercials.
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I'll try. Try to find them all. I'm gonna go take care of stuff, so I may be silent. No worries, Origination. I appreciate the raid. If you got things you gotta take care of, or if you gotta head out, you know, no worries either way. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Appreciate the lurk. And, have a good one. See, I'd like to see my trailer.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Okay. We're going to Coffee World!
Shop so
Woo! Oh yeah, it is
Flooding
flooded.
did this?
Oh.
What's the point? Bridges are built so they can fall down. People come into your life so they can leave.
What am I paying them for?
We're all born so we can die.
Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to
All right.
for that thing.
Yep.
That man's having an existential crisis over a bridge.
Hours, Yako. They're just slacking.
Oh, they're calling right now. That was so deep, bro. We're all born so we can die. Whoa.
There's Coffee World.
Very nihilist
Need
of
to get
you.
across the river.
Right. Actually, we're born so we can live and experience the beauty of life and nature, and before we die. There's my takeaway. Because if we're gonna die anyway, you might as well enjoy life while you can. But not at the expense of others' lives.
What was that?
I don't know. I was having a deep moment. Oh boy. Are we getting back to combat? Let's reload. Is it the moose? Is it the missing moose? Is he a zombie moose?
Fuck!
What was that? An axe?
FBI, show yourself!
Yep. Yep. Hello. We're not even that far away from the brothers. Like, we just got on the trail. I see you. Did he just duplicate himself? Ah! Ah! Shit. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. Oh, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. I hate when enemies move really fast like that. And then his face was like blown off. Oh. Oh. Yep, hello. Oh, his eyes. Ah! I don't have enough bullets for this, man. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Fuck. Okay. Okay. What am I supposed to do? I'm out of ammo. I guess I just run. Distorted carnival music? Alright, buddy. Get the hell out of here. I don't have anything. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh shit, just get out of there. Oh my god. What is this, Dead by Daylight? Oh shit. He's gonna kill me. Okay. We have light, that'll keep us safe. Okay, we can reload, no? Yes.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside.
Well, I think he's leaving me
I should
alone.
take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Let's see. Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. I changed the code as asked. Okay, so I can look around for the code. It's a 3-digit. Hey. Time for a tiger drop. Oh, I wish. Out of bullets? No problem. Psh. Well, I know it's in the house. Oh, well, there's numbers all around. Let me go in here real quick. I instantly feel better.
People turning into Taken. Is this the cult?
The music is scaring me.
Or both.
Or both. Save. We can save over this one now. We are 11.5 minutes in. About, yep. Hey. Time for fisticuffs. What's this? Ooh, woo, what's this? Another manuscript page. Saga in the Watery Woods.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide.
And people with axes are trying to kill you.
Drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help.
Yeah, they're saying lines from the manuscript.
What the had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Thanks, Alan. You're the reason I had to fight that guy. Alright. So I think the clue for the thing is here. I see there's arrows in 1, 2, 3 of these things with different amounts. I'm gonna say it's 2, 5, 7. We'll try that first. Nope. Okay. Well, it could also be 2, 1, 3. No? Okay. Let's keep track. So it is not 2, 5, 7. It's not 2, 1, 3. The 2, 1, 3 was the amount of arrows. Let's see. Did we Saga drop some fools? A Saga drop instead of a Tiger drop? Well, there's, let's see, a 2, 2, 3, 5, 7, 1. Oh, it's probably 1, 2, 3. So 5, there's the other option. But 5, 2, 7. That's probably it. There we go. Yep. Got it. Crossbow. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Yeah, whatever. I've got a frickin' crossbow. Hell yeah. Alright, let's put that on the old quick slot. Be my secondary major weapon. Oh yeah. I can also use the shotgun. Oh. Oh, and now I can use the arrows! Oh, I like that. That's cool. Alright. Are we about to use it? Huh? Can I pick up the axe and throw that? I guess let me save again. Since I got that crossbow. Alright. That's how that's gonna work. Yeah, we're going to the left. He's still out there. I'm scared to look at my map, man. Okay, so there's gonna be 2 paths. Let's go to the right one first. Nervous. Oh, no! Oh. Alright. Need to get bolt cutters, man. Oh, we're going back around this way. What? Is it because of the symbol? The game is scaring me. Why is it scaring me? It's not like it's a scary game or anything. Oh, we're finding stuff, though. Okay, good. Another page. Watery.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu.
Sisu.
These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. And it was coming fast.
Man. And then we have another supply.
Locked box.
Oh. Oh god. Oh. Right, down, left. Not a very good lockbox, if you ask me. I mean, if it's just Simon Says, is it really locked? You know? I found another dead Taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. I know what the Taken are. This would take me back the way I came from. And there's a lock container there. Where does this go? Because this is where I came from, but then there's like a little path to the left from this direction. Going back to where that guy was, though. Yep. God damn it. I really don't want to use this nice weapon on him. I do have more pistol now. Oh my god, he only needed one more bullet. Really? Alright, well that's done. I hate that I wasted an arrow. Okay. Alright, anyways. There's a path I can take coming up on the left. I would like to see where it goes. Some bottles. Oh, is that Coffee World? See some lights in the distance. So this is just where that guy was. Oh, yep. There's some stuff. Ooh.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
Moose
a little
doll.
clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Yeah, there's some chalk.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Moose or deer? Oh. Maybe the tree?
Something feels different. I should look around.
Oh.
Oh shit.
What? I changed something. Another one? A deer doll. Can I put a deer doll instead? Well, what happened? I don't even know what I did. What changed? That shows the moose doll. I don't know. Look around. Maybe I should put the deer. I think I made the deer doll appear is what happened. I think that's what happened. Okay. Let's go. Oh! That was not there before.
Okay then.
Uh-huh.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Okay.
Huh. That was strange.
Ooh.
Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Ooh. I guess I'll just go ahead and equip it, right? I could also save it for, like, the end. Let's do that. I'll save it. I don't want to use it on, like, a silly death I have on accident. Okay. Now we go back up this way. That's pretty good. Like a sacrifice stone in Yakuza. Oh, another arrow. Oh. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Please just die. Oh my god. I still can't open that. When am I gonna get the damn bolt cutters? Okay, let's do another quick save. Right. Away we go. And now we're heading towards Coffee World. I hear things. I don't like it. Picnic area. Yeah. I want to take all the detours, because that's how you get ammo and secrets and stuff. Not a path, is it? It's a rock. There is a safe spot right there. I'm gonna go around it. Where's that radio coming from? Over here?
From our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater,
and I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders.
Impressive bird feeders.
And what's our reputation now?
Impressive
Haunted
bird
Bright
feeders.
Falls. Spooky Bright Falls.
Oh, that's true.
The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorello, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There. I said it.
Huh?
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky?
Oh my god.
Right, so it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered, and it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
All right.
Oh, I actually had more.
Jim Figamore and Pat Maine signing off.
Can he do that? He's not the radio guy. Okay, then. What the hell is up with Mayor Setter? Okay, there's some more stuff over there. Yeah, that mayor announcement's not very nice. Not very good, I have to say. Not very good. Let's see, I also have this. Let's do that. And then what is this? We have more shotgun ammo. A throwable gas canister detonates when shot. Ah, so I'm gonna have to throw it and then shoot it. Okay, let's put that maybe down here. Okay, and then we also have a flare. Let's actually put that there, and then this one can go down there. So many things! Again, full inventory here. Okay. What's over here? Some snacks.
Another one.
Yeah,
of
another
those
rhyme.
rhymes.
3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day. It has a tree in the picture again. I hear an enemy as well. 1 deer never came home. Maybe the home?
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Okay. Do we get another doll anywhere? Whoa! There was a deer. I saw that. There's also an enemy somewhere down there. Oh, there's a red light down there. Okay. God. The game really knows how to creep you out. Hello? 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 Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Bad puppy! Bad puppy! Bad puppy! Bad puppy! Ah! Run, run, run! Run, Saga! Oh, they killed the deer. They killed the deer. They killed it. They killed it. I don't remember if they get hurt by the flashlight. They do, they do. Okay. Oh my god. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. They dead?
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I freak out when the combat starts because there's so many things you can do. You can dodge, you can do the flashlight, you could do different weapons, and I just panic so bad. Okay. Let's grab that. And poor deer. Another charm.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Ooh, okay. Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Hell yeah! Alright. That's gonna be saved for now. Yeah, let's follow that deer. Let's see. So we just went to the radio tower. Oh yeah, so this is the radio tower. Ferris wheel! I see a Ferris wheel in the distance. Alright. Let's go to Coffee World. Let's do it. We've been waiting long enough. Alright. Oh, come on. Come on, man! They're way too strong. It takes so many bullets. I can't even do the knife trick like in Resident Evil. It's not fair. Oh. Oh. I just want to go to Coffee World and have fun. You go on the coffee Ferris wheel, where all the wheels are full of coffee. Okay, there's like little places you can look around. Maybe that's nothing. Is there anything over here to look at? Can you go in the water? And not. No. Okay. Making sure. Good night, Arkham. Good night. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your week and a good weekend. We'll see you next time. See you later. Good night. Farewell. I'll be to say good night. I probably said that wrong. I wonder if Coffee World has a coffee bathhouse. Oh, they better. When we get there, they better have one. We better have the best time of our lives when we go there. We'll go up here first. Because there's more stuff. I hear music, though. I'm very excited. I'm ready for Coffee World. But I gotta find all the stuff first. I will be taking that, thank you.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox.
Ooh, there's the lunchbox I was told about. Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Fanfic enjoyers unite! I love that fanfiction was referenced. Alan Wake fanfiction. I bet it exists! I bet you there is some Alan Wake fanfiction out there. I bet you. Coffee beer! There is coffee alcohol. I've had an espresso martini before. And it was actually pretty good. It wasn't bad. This is how we get to Coffee World, isn't it? I wish. Coffee-scented candles! You know what I need? Coffee perfume. I love the smell of coffee, but I can't really drink it. So the smell would be amazing. The coffee sauna where you can use your coffee mug to hide your belly from wandering eyes. Coffee soda, coffee cake. Coffee cake is good. I don't know about that last one. I'm not really sure about the last one. I don't know about that. I don't think I recommend that. In my medical opinion, as a non-medical professional. Coffee deodorant! Coffee cereal, where it's just the coffee beans. Delicious. You don't need a coffee grinder. That's what teeth are for. Very messy around here. Let's do a manual save. All right. Coffee donut? I haven't had that. I bet it would be good. Be like coffee cake. Another page. You betcha. Scratch on the hunt.
Scratch stalked through the forest. A terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him.
I'm gonna say that now, boiled in my skull.
His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Oh boy. Alright. Oh, do we have any clues for the board? We do. Let's see. No. No. Flicker? Yeah. For later. Oh my god, we got a lot. Yeah, because we got the lunch boxes. This is in Watery. We've got nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Okay. Oh, boyo. Okay. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. Oh. What are these? Who made them? Charm appear at the site of the rhyme. Ear doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh. Would that be Watery? No. There. Oh, the dolls. God, it's hard to read those. Okay, we've got strange rhyme on a sheet of paper with children's drawings. That's probably going to be down here. No? Watery? No? Heck. Oh, it was down there. I thought I did it. Okay, moose doll. That's going to be up here.
Nope.
Oh my goodness. Okay, there. Let's see. That's going to be Watery. Here we go. Watery. Okay. That's done. Bolt stashes. All right. Trail of the Colts.
I already took care of all this.
Oh. Okay, we're done. Good to go. I can save again, actually, since I did all that. Let's get out of here and go to Coffee World!
Hello? Anyone here?
Coffee World. Coffee World.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them?
Oh.
Or were they turned into Taken?
They could have been taken.
Get the key to the trailer park myself.
I figured that would happen anyway.
The key is kept in the gift shop safe.
It's a giant coffee mug! They've also got fish. With a big pie and a fork! I love that. Ferris wheel! There's a cat. Tiny pumpkin! Tiny pumpkin. Oh, here's the gift shop. Pumpkin. Coffee World. Anything else to look at before I go in? Brush pot, gift shop, open 10 a.m. No? Okay, let's go in. Ah. Locked.
Something to jimmy it open with.
I bet this is when we get the bolt cutters!
A list of maintenance work.
Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put shit back when you use it! Log maintenance. Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Cleaned with detergent, waxed sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Slow Oster pod is stuck, won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40, seems good for now. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed, keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs on percolator replaced and ordered more bulbs. Okay. Tweaking on Latte Lagoon car B. Tighten the bolts less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there.
A screwdriver. Huh.
We got more clues.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Ooh.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Even a screwdriver can be a key if you try hard enough. Alright. Gotta find a screwdriver. I got several in my toolbox right now. But I can't give those to Saga. There's this whole problem with the fourth wall and all. The percolator! Oh yeah, where did it say was the last place the screwdriver was? The percolator. Okay, I thought so. But also, there's like a bunch of other stuff we could go look at. The Espresso Express. They're in love! Flamingo. The Huotari Well from 1913. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Mari Huotari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Jacopi Huotari. Guillermo and Jaco? Kind of sounds like those two. It was only after Imari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Imari that drove him to murder like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? Ooh. 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 Don't like that. Don't like that. Oh, and there's a safe zone, so that means there's gonna be enemies. Okay, staff only.
Can't be opened on this side.
Yeah, it makes me a little suspicious of the characters now. They have similar names. What hides behind the smile? Okay, I'm gonna need the screwdriver. I remember that's here. Okay. Someone spilled their popcorn! Was that there before? It must have been. Must have just missed it. Ooh.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Oh! Little giraffe. Oh, does this spin? It spins! More fish. Let's see, where does this go? Back up here. And then percolator's like, oh, there. Okay. I think the percolator's back that way. I just want to explore, you know? See everything there is to see. Exit. See you latte. Wow. Lost cats. Oh. They're everywhere. The moose! Mocha the moose! One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Is that okay? A moosing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? They're technically deer? I didn't know that. I thought moose were their own thing. Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? I did know that. Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Poor Mocha. Well, who knows where they are now? Oh, they just have a drawing now? Oh, where did Mocha go? Maybe Mocha's better now and went back to the wild. Okay, so now let's go up here. Find another safe zone. Yeah. It's gonna be enemies eventually, I know that. Just because of all these safe areas. Is this the percolator? Is it the Ferris wheel? Okay, that's the fresh pot. Yeah, the percolator. I think it is the Ferris wheel. But I don't think I can get up there. This place is gonna be teeming with the Taken. I know, I'm just waiting for the other shoe to fall. At this point. Hey, Jake, welcome. How you doing? How's your Wednesday? We're playing some Alan Wake at the moment. I'm exploring a little place called Coffee World. I'm having fun. At least right now. I know there's gonna be enemies eventually. That's what I'm worried about. But for now, we're having fun. Getting all the ammo I can, uh-huh. No, here's the percolator. Okay. Is there anything else to look at before we do that?
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
I don't like his laugh. It's pretty creepy. You hiding any secrets back here? Huh? Just a porta potty and some garbage. Why'd they have to make the laugh so creepy? Why? Any more? You got any more? Huh? It's trying to scare me! Swear to God. Yeah, see? Trying to frighten me. I want some of those snacks. Oh, yep. There's a lot of stuff around here. Oh, another flare. Nice, nice.
What kind of exercise does coffee do? French presses.
Pie! That's a big pie! Is it coffee pie? Out of order. I'm having fun now, but I know it's gonna be creepy later. Oh, I can go in the water a little bit. I just woke up from an accidental nap after 2 a.m. my time, so it looks like my sleep schedule is screwed tonight. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it is just turning 1:30 here, so I think you're like probably an hour ahead. I'm so sorry.
Where have you been all my life?
You need to stop, Mr. Coffee Man. Even he was like, Okay, let's go to the percolator.
Okay, then.
Oh, it stopped on command? Oh, boy. Oh! Okay, I see you. I see you up there, asshole. There's more than one. No way. I died instantly? Why did I die instantly? I usually get a couple hits before I die. Was he really strong?
Okay, then.
What the heck? Okay, well, at least it starts me right here. I see you up there, asshole. I don't think I'm meant to stop him. Oh my god.
Should get
oh, screwdriver. Move it! Move! Oh my god! Let's get out of there. Oh my god, I'm stuck here? I can't get him. I can still hurt him, but... I think I have to kill him to get out of here, but I can't, like, use the light on him. Oh, shit. This is odd. Son of a fish! Certainly is distorted carnival music. Nothing a shotgun can't fix! And now there's gonna be a bunch of Taken. Love this game. Finished it a couple weeks ago and still thinking about it. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know how far I am. I'm in part 3? Chapter 3? How many parts are there? Yeah, the Taken are everywhere now. Gotta go back. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay. God damn it. Ah! Coffee! Not her screaming about coffee. There's another person next to me, I already know. We're back here now. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god! Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, the zoomy ones are so bad. They're so bad. Even more distorted if you watch with low latency. Oh man. They're not infected with darkness. This is just how caffeine addicts behave when they go one day without coffee. Accurate. Yeah, laugh it up. You're made of cardboard. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I might want to do a little healing. Okay. You know, I kind of forgot I had a health bar. That would explain why I died last time, huh? I probably had low health and didn't know. Okay, gift shop. Wait! There is something else I can get with the screwdriver first. It is... right. I'm sure once I go over there, all the monsters are gonna pop out again. Where was it? Wasn't it back here? The heck? Oh, it's right. Oh, I think I passed it. There it is over here.
There's another cult stash.
Okay. I can't use the screwdriver? Screwdriver! What do you mean? It's not a screwdriver! Oh! The key somewhere? Okay, I'm probably not gonna get that one. What the heck? Maybe it's in the room, in the gift shop. Whatever. Let's go over here. Yeah, we're going a little late tonight because I started an hour late. So we're going an hour late. Tiny pumpkins! Tiny pumpkin. Okay.
Now where is that safe?
Here we are. Look at all this stuff. Tiny pumpkins galore! Lots of tiny pumpkins. Our team. I probably was fighting all of them just now. Can't even read it. It won't let me. So much merch. I like how it's a big circle. Hey, Yermo. Heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Alright, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam. They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Irmo. More moose? Well, yeah, because you're feeding the moose coffee. Oh my god, it died. Bad ticker. No, it's because you're giving it coffee. See, a moose can't drink coffee. Poor moose. They killed it.
Locked.
Man.
Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was lookout, fixer, supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Yako. Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. See? Not rocket science. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. So it's numbers. 3 numbers. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. It's like too bright with the flashlight and too dark without it. Oh, maybe here.
Coffee World staff.
Well, now I can look at it. This must
Hope
be
they're
it.
not all monsters now.
News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee, but not a raise! Percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry. We will fix it as soon as possible. Lost and found, maintenance. Okay, here we go. I need a tracker. Wait, it doesn't say tracker. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Okay, so janitor would be cleaner. That's 6. Lookout? Park walk around, maybe? So 2. And then tracker, maybe security? 4? What else would be a tracker? Lost and found? Security could even be lookout. Let me see what clues it says. Maybe it'll help a little bit. Okay, the stickers are how many years they've been there. Have some more stuff. Can't do that yet. It keeps telling me about it, but we can't do it. I can profile the Cosquelas, the safe.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Zulma. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yako. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
People hate puzzles. People love puzzles. What is the truth? I mean, I like puzzles. I don't like puzzles when I can't solve them. I do like puzzles. Okay, I'm gonna write down all the possible combinations so I don't have to go back and forth. So a tracker could be... I have security right now. Who else could be a tracker? Park walk around? That'd be 2. Or lost and found. Lookout could be also security. All I know is cleaner is the janitor. That's the only one I'm for sure on. Okay, let's try some combinations here. Remedy's blend of live action and in-game is so cool. I know, it's very, very good. I actually just did the musical part earlier today. Amazing. Can someone pull up the clip of me getting absolutely horrified when the Taken started popping up? I gotta go back and watch that again. That scared the hell out of me. Okay, let's go with the first instinct I had. Not it, okay. Was not 426. Let's try 246. No. Let's try 126. No. Oh, wow. That's all the combinations I had. I mean, cleaner has to be janitor. Oh, boy. Okay. None of my ideas worked! Oh, Jesus. Thomas on here. There. Okay. There's a clip. Thank you, Ruvo. The musical, I was wondering if you'd done that. Jaw on the floor the whole time. I was smiling the whole time until that moment. It scared the crap out of me, my god. Hey, Thunder, welcome in. How you been? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to solve this puzzle right now. We're actually, I believe, approaching the end of the stream. I'm kind of just trying to wrap things up here, but stuck on a puzzle at the moment. Let's see. So it's not 426. So it could be 4 something 6 or something 26, you know, it could be that. Let's see. So tracker I thought could be 4, 2, or 1. Maybe I should have written down who was who. I mean, cleaner has to be janitor. That's definitely 6. Tracker I thought could be security, which is 4. Let's see. Park walk around, which is 2. And then 1 was lost and found. And then lookout I thought could be... Originally I thought was the park walk around. And then I thought it could be security as well. And then I thought it could be... Lookout B. Who was 2? Park walk around? I already did that. Who could be a lookout? I think a park walk around could be a lookout. I think security could be a lookout. I don't think lost and found would be lookout. I don't know who else I put for 2. Maybe I was just writing down park walk around again. Concession stand, I don't think that would be a lookout. Right operator. Tracker. Maybe tracker is lost and found. But it's not 1, 2. So maybe it could be 1, 4, 6? If it's security for lookout. I could try that. I could try... do some different 2, 6 combinations. So what else could be in the first spot? Could be a 1, 2, 6, 1, 4, 6. I think that's about it. Okay, let's try 1, 4, 6 and 1, 2, 6. Be watching the VOD to see you go through that. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Man, and I still haven't started uploading my Alan Wake playthrough to YouTube. I really want to, but I'm trying to finish up some other playthroughs right now, and I've got a backlog of editing to do, really. All the rest of Resident Evil 4, all of Alan Wake 2, the rest of what I hadn't uploaded of Chronicles, my god. Ugh. Okay, 1, 4, 6. Ah, there it is! There it was! So, lookout, no, tracker was lost and found, and lookout was security. Okay.
The keys to my trailer.
Jiggly! Whoa!
Now to find the clicker and the cult.
Okay. Let's see what happens when we try to walk out of here. I watched an interview with Sam Lake, who's the lead writer-director at Remedy, and plays Casey. And he said the musical part nearly got cut multiple times because the rest of the team was like, do we need this? And I'm so glad it made it in ultimately. It's so good. I mean, people were telling me it was the best part of the game. So I'm really glad they didn't cut it. I think it adds a lot to it. It's very silly, but I think it's really fun. Like, and I think it really encapsulates Remedy's style of like, kind of like absurdist humor too. It's very good. I thought it was great. I'm glad they kept it in. I didn't know that trivia. I mean, I didn't know about the musical portion until today. And I was about to do it and people were like, oh, this is gonna be good. I'm like, what is this? And then it started. Alright, we are getting the heck out of here. Even though there is all of this stuff. I wonder if this is where the trailer is. I think so. Let's go to the safe room over there. That's gonna be, what, to the left? More to the left. This way? Okay, we're going back this way. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I'm glad we're still near a save. The saves in here are so few and far between, it stresses me out a little bit as a streamer. So I have a set time I want to stop streaming, you know, and it's like kind of hard to work around that with a game like this, but hey, it works out sometimes. Really spices it up. I think it was great. Alan Wake is also inherently a little campy anyway, so I think it works. Yeah, exactly! I mean, come on, the commercials? Super campy. I love that. I found in my adulthood that I love campy stuff. Like, I don't know, sometimes Yakuza can be kind of campy. What else have we described as campy that I've played on stream? Oh my god. Oh, Resident Evil 4! That's what I was thinking of. Resident Evil 4, especially the original, can very much be campy. Very, very much. I enjoy it, you know? I like when a game doesn't take itself too seriously, but can also have, like, serious emotional moments too, you know? If RGG has taught me anything, it's that sometimes adding a little silliness to your game can make for a fun time. Exactly! Like, the whole game doesn't have to be absurd, but, like, for instance, Alan Wake can be terrifying, but then they also have the moments where it's really silly, like the musical part. I've been living for all the Twitter memes that are like, well, Alan, if you were a better writer, maybe you wouldn't be in this mess. Oh, God. We love campy baby girl Leon, yes. Resident Evil 4 is very campy. I think it's the campiest Resident Evil game. Alright, with that being said, I've got to take my campy self out of here. We are going to be ending the stream now. Also, thank you for the follow. I got a follow recently. Anyway, I'm glad we got a full stream in. Got a lot done today in the game. We're in definitely part 3 at this point. And, yeah, having a swell time. And I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your week and a wonderful weekend. There's my social media, most active on Twitter and YouTube. And there's Discord if you'd like to join it. And yeah, I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your nights, wonderful rest of your weeks, a good weekend. And I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye.